cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
뭘로 해야 되지? 마법사로 하는 게 나으려나? 아무튼 가보도록 하겠습니다. 호그와트 레거시 되게 잘 나왔대요. 100년 전, 영화 기준으로 100년 전 이야기래요. 고. 이거 원래 안 할랬는데 디지털 디럭스 3일 얼리 액세스 사고도 지금 하는 이유는 안 하고 제낄라 했거든. 근데 너무 잘 나왔어.
I have, Professor.
Well,
슈퍼포터 좋고요.
I've
이름.
never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
엘리자 걔
Why
아니야?
don't we speak on
철권에
to
그
Hogwarts? We have a
훗날
stone
단검
feast and
쓰는
a
그 여자애.
sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
아 그냥 자동이야. 이게 영화랑 되게 잘 해놨대요. 되게 잘 해놨대. 대충 보니까 영화에 나왔던 그 장면도 연출을 그대로 해놓은 데도 있더라고. 아발란체? 그래서 확실히 이 게임 나오기 전에도 엄청 말 많았는데 반반 갈렸어. 사야 된다 말아야 된다. 근데 이거 현재 점수
Glad I caught you.
유저 평점 한 90점인가?
Just barely.
PC판 최적화 말고는
And who
딱히
is
힘잡을
your
데가
traveling
없다더라고.
companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
슈앤포터 이름
How
좋고.
extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard
서포터는
of anyone
쉐인이지.
being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted
피그 교수? 이 사람
Mr.
내 옆 사람?
Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
고블린? 고블린 리벨리온? 황금 고블린?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry,
저
I
뭐 있다.
believe he is a significant threat.
저 용 이름 뭐더라?
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever
란록이
magic protects
라그나로크처럼
this is
보여.
powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow. Nor do I.
뭐야? 나만 보이는 뭔가가 있나 본데?
Merlin's beard. How did you... Wait! We do... Hang on!
아, 이 용 깔짝대더니 결국 다이다이? 어떡해. 내가 하는 건가? 이제? 쫓아온다. 오. 귀여워.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
P1인데?
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면 요거. 오플피 개꿀.
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
포트키?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
오, 타노스 건틀리처럼?
I'm
개꿀.
feeling better, sir. If you
건틀리
like to
뭐하러
look around
무겁게
a bit.
갖고 다님? 그냥 키 하나면
I would.
개꿀인데.
But
멍청한.
stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
오.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
물
But
그래픽은
Miriam
그렇게
sent that port key to
좋은 것
George
같진
for a
않은데
reason.
다른 게
And I
좋다.
believe
폭포랑
that
이런 게
she and now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path.
얘랑 같이 다니는
however
건가
faded
보네.
it may be.
호그와트로 가는 길.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
점프.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient
힘
magic?
좋네.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I
절로 가야 될
don't
것
know
같은데.
where she came into possession of the port key, but I am
이거
certain it
연결해줘.
was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What
Apple
really
jump.
matters is the one who wields it.
이거 안 깨지네. 점프해서. 깨진다.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
뭐야?
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
가운데 집중. 새 주문 잠금. 마법 장벽 파괴. 이거 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 아, R2? 아, R2가 공격이구나. R2가 마법이네, R2.
Excellent.
R 카메라로 움직이는 설정 타겟팅 비활성화. 아, 스틱으로 이렇게 가능? 아이고. 나 때문에 숙인 게 아니었구나.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one-work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
이거 R1이 아닌 게 좀 아쉽네. R2면 이거 연타하기 쉽지 않은데. 전투할 때. 갓게임이었으면 세키로처럼 R1으로 기본 공격이 됐을 텐데.
Ah, up there.
아, 여기라고? 이거 나 저거 켜놨는데. 원활한 진행을 위해. 길
We're close
보조
now.
안내.
It's just ahead.
여기서 한번 다이다이 하겠지?
Steady yourself.
오우.
Reparo.
진동도 나쁘진 않네, 이 정도면.
Almost there.
이거 깰 수 있는 게 이게 표시가 나네. 저렇게 하얗게 표시가 나네.
This here.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
여기서 뭐 퍼즐 찾는 건가? 이건 뭐야? 폐허 조사. 조사.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
뭐 어떻게 하라고? 여기 막혀 있는데? 돌아가는 길이 있을까 여기? 요건 뭐이?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
달리는 게 아직 없나 봐.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
뭐야? 이거 뭐 어떻게 하라고? 이거 뭐 어떻게 해줘 빨리.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone
해줘.
here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
마법과 상호가 작용하세요. 아 이렇게 했는데? 조사하기 조사하기 했는데요? 뭐야 왜 안 돼? 아까 했는데.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린
Godric's
깨우기?
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe
뭐야 안으로
it.
들어왔네?
Hello?
잘 자네. 밤샘 근무했어? 얘네도 이제 그 근로 기준법 바뀌어가지고 주 4일에 막 70시간씩 64시간씩 하나 봐.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
이것도 컷신 보는데 꽤 오래 걸리겠네. 대신에 뭐 영화 보는 느낌으로 보면 돼.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
고블린이 이 정도면 두어프는
Vault
어느
number
정도야?
12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
열쇠 내놓으라고?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
그때 우리가 아까 파밍했던 거?
This way, then. Stay close. After you.
뒤따라 타라고? 아, 제가 뒤에 탄다고? 우리가 앞에 타고?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
와, 가는 거야? 오, 빨라.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our
11번
way to vault number
금고가
12.
끝에 있나 봐요.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances
우리
to the
이거
bank
재미나는
common
건데.
at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
재밌겠다.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault
근데
number
이거
12
그냥
was
진짜
commissioned
놀이기구
shortly
타는
after
것처럼
Gringotts was
롤러코스터로
founded over
해놔서
4
막 이렇게
centuries
돌고
ago.
하면은
It resides in the
어지러울까봐
deepest part of
일부러
the bank. Settle
이
in
기계,
with quite a distance
이
to
레일에
go.
달려있는 기계 이것만 돌아가게 해둔 것 같아. 뭐야, 아이언맨이야 방금?
Vault number.
12.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
약간 지금 보니까 커스터마이징 약간 짭 말포이 느낌 나는데? 짭 말포이. 해리포터도 아니고 말포이도 아니고.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were
근데
just wondering
우리끼리
about that
얘기하는 거 맞죠?
goblet. He watches over
들리네.
the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
저 운전하는 거 재밌겠다 이거.
Here we are.
땡큐. 땡큐. 4달러.
When was the last time this vault was accessed? A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12. Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then
열쇠를
close
가진
the
이에게
door.
입장을 허락한 후 문을 닫는 거. 감금되는데?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레벨리오. L로 균형을 잡고. 뭐야? 아. 아, 내가 쟤 빨간 거보다 빨리 가야 되나봐. 맞네. 내가 쟤 빨간 거 뒤에 따라오는 거 걔보다 빨리 가야 되네. 히히. 따라올 테면 따라와봐. 맞네. 뒤에 빨간 게 왜 따라오게 했는지는 좀 모르겠지만.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
막대기 같은 거 없냐?
A door.
오.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see
나무
reveals the
젓가락.
way forward,
배달
then
음식
I
때
dare
먹었던
say
나무
we
젓가락이
are about to discover the
그거라도
secret
이렇게
of this
흔들었어야
vault.
되는데.
Lead the way.
레벨리오. 레벨리오가 그거네. 안개.
Lumos.
랜턴이네, 랜턴.
This is no ordinary vault.
아, 랜턴은 이거구나.
I
루모스.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay
가이다에
close.
딱 돼.
There will be
누구야?
no
들어와.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
일단 캠이 사망한 관계로 그냥 이대로 그냥 진행을 해야 될 것 같아요. 일단 가봅시다. 화질 안 좋아지거나 이런 거 없지? 여기서도 마법 쓸 수 있네. 내 휴게실 찾기. 어디로 나가? 올라가야 돼?
Now, which way is the common room?
여긴데? 여기 창문 뚫고 가라는 건 아니잖아. 어디로 가라는 거임? 일로 내려가면 뭐 있어?
Revelio.
목소리가 들린다고? 아, 이게 그리핀도르 상징 그거구나. 호랑이, 호랑인가 사자인가?
Revelio.
여기 리벨리오 해갖고 안 보이는. 아, 여기 있다. 안 보이는 그 레벨 1 잠수? 장난?
Must be different starting off.
That new Wrigley.
Nellie will do
Nellie
anything.
가게 소리.
anything for a thrill. Professor could arrive any moment.
That girl thinks
저 어떻게 올라가?
Shame you weren't born with wings.
Revelio.
I'm sure you'd use them. I don't want to get in trouble the first day.
Muggles.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't
Bro?
know what I'm doing wrong.
Bro-minga,
It's not a
Bro-minga.
complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
구분 밑에서 공부했었어. 전혀 아니야. 공부했었어.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just
Disgusting?
there?
감히?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
못 들었네? 넌 연습 좀
I'd
해야겠다.
say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I
훈수.
can cast spells more
대놓고
complicated than
훈수.
this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
행운을 빌어.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
쟤 저기 어떻게 올라가?
That girl thinks she
She
can
gets
get away
bored
with
the
anything.
first day.
Revelio.
I don't want to get in trouble the
That girl
first
thinks she
day.
can get away with anything.
She gets bolder every year.
It'll be the next butterbeer. Sure, you don't want to
얘구나
try it?
위즐리.
Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
우리 고모지. 좋겠다.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well.
죽은 깨가 애가
And she's
너무
an incredibly
많네.
powerful witch. She'll have your back.
고모가 마법으로 죽은 깨 좀 그거 하지.
Well, it was nice meeting you,
치료해주지.
Gareth, and thank you for the
뒤에
insights on
액자도
your
막
aunt.
움직여.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
얘는 어떻게 해?
Nellie'll do anything for a thrill.
Revelio.
Get down. Professor
Lumos.
can arrive any
Anything for
moment.
attention.
뭐야? 아, 누르면
Why is
내려오는
everyone so
거였구나.
highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
아닌가?
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
여기에 관한 얘기? 사실
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
뭔 소문?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking.
왠지 우리들 얘기 다
fast at
엿들을 것 같은데.
Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
휴게실 밖에서 위즐리 교수랑 만나. 이렇게 가.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWL이 뭐야?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding
Foggy?
level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion
이미
with the headmaster and the Department
선택했는데요,
of Magical
그리핀도르.
Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
스네이크 교수랑 다이다이 떠야 되나?
Here you are.
에르메스? H?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
아 근데 저 번개가 저게
Perhaps
눈
seeing it in
아래까지
action
스크래치
will
나요.
answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put
눈두덩이
you to the
아래까지.
test. This way.
이건 왜 있는 거야?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
계단 이렇게 실제로 돼 있으면 너무 어지러울 것 같은데 이거.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide.
초상화. 아 이렇게 돼 있구나. 필드 가이드, 챌린지, 레벨, 지도, 퀘스트. 아 이렇게 돼 있구나. 전투, 탐험. 그냥 수집 요소네.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
고양이다. 러블? 러블이라고 하기엔 너무 내가 못생겼는데? 러블 원래 이렇게 못생기지 않았는데.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
오! 오, 안 죽었지? 다행히. 돈. 가운데 저게 세이브로 저장 그게 나오나 봐.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
풀로 불꽃.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find
중앙홀?
Central Hall.
두 지역으로 나눠진다고? 초록색이 찍은 거고 그거 다른 불꽃이 그거구나. 아, 이렇게 빠른 이동?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central
그래도 이건
Hall.
좋네. 바로바로 이거 할 수 있게 해둔 건.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
그리고 L2 안 눌렀는데 왜 자꾸 이게
Always something
조준이 돼
happening
있냐?
here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
오.
That should be
저런
all for
속상과.
now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드에 다녀오는 게 좋을 것 같다. 마법수 한번
What will I learn in
물어볼까?
Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
오케이.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
말할까? 사실대로? 말하자.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
피그 교수와 대화하세요.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
별 얘기 아니었어.
Yes, sir.
신경
But I didn't tell
끄세요.
her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute
마녀야 위즐리
It was
교수가?
right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도에서 가능한 퀘스트 추적. 나 노란 게 주요 퀘스트. 마법 수업, 방어 마법 수업, 레비오스, 아시오. 아시오.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
퀘스트 완료. 메인 퀘스트 완료. 마법의 나침반을 사용하세요. 아, 이렇게 하면 여기 위치가 어떻게 가? 베인? 흐아. 달려가. 뭐야? 이거야? 얘인데? 아, 얘구나.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello.
Thank
I
you.
am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
로넨?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517.
책 페이지가 얼마나
But
많으면
before we
517
begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
네, 해줘야 돼?
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take
재미없어요,
positions on
교수님.
opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오. 아시오.
Accio.
아, 뺏어오는 거구나.
That is not bad.
이거
You are a
상대방
swift learner.
방패나
I
무기
see a
같은 거
lot of
가능?
potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
그럼
Well, as
보스들
you all seem to
만나고
have the basics
애들
down, and it
만나도
is an exceptionally lovely day.
좋은 무기
I was
지팡이 다
thinking
뺏은 다음에
we
그냥
might have ourselves a little
쌍지팡이로
excursion
후드로 파면 되는 거
outside
아니야?
for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery,
퀴디치.
as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better
영화에서
than a
퀴디치
bit of
되게 재밌어
sport
보였는데.
to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
뭐야? 배사기.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
뭐 어쩌라고?
Very simply, cast
Accio.
Accio on one of the
R2.
spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think. Very good.
된 거야?
That's it.
아 떨어졌다.
Don't lose your composure.
떨어지면 안 되는구나.
Splendid.
까비.
To the best of us. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a
다이다이
challenge?
뜨자고?
Come
한번 하자.
on up.
딱 돼. 일로 와.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
내가 파란 거.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
오 고수.
There we go.
Accio.
떨어뜨려. 그렇지. 나이스.
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Here we go.
히히. 이것도 떨어뜨려야지.
That is how it's done.
빵. 아 떨어졌네.
Watch
괜찮아. 어? 떨어지냐? 설마? 아 50점이네? 이거 내가 그냥 10점만 잡아도 되잖아. 하지만 난 승부사. 이게 떨어진다고?
Not to worry.
아깝네. 내가 이길 수 있었는데. 꽁승판이었는데.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
뭔데? 뭐 어떻게 하자고? 어?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
나갔다. 굿.
I thought I had that.
요때 갈 때? 요때. 아 왜 자꾸 떨어져? 이거
Don't lose your
아깝네.
composure.
50점 노력을
Here we
하는데.
go.
슉. 아 떨어졌어.
Do not be discouraged. What's this?
안 돼. 아. 야, 이러면 어쩔 수 없어.
There we go.
내 거 떨어뜨려. 저거 여기서 왼쪽으로 갈 때. 요때.
Not exactly a typical lesson, is it?
떨어뜨려.
Not that I meant.
나도 떨어져. 떨어뜨리면서 내가 50점을 잡았어야 되는데. 까비요.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
빵점인데 잘했다고요?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
기쁘다.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course,
패배한
Professor.
전투에서 가장 많은
It was a challenging match.
Miss
경험치.
Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
어쩌라고 이제. 이수령 보상이 있습니다. 보조 퀘스트를 진행할 수 있습니다.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
여기로 내려가? 가자. 잘 달리네. 스투피파이. 이게 그거잖아. 패링.
Is that all you've got?
슬리데리.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
의학년. 아, 공중으로
A
띄우는 거구나.
surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
공중으로 띄운 다음에 후드로 패는
One
거네.
thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
레비오소를 일단 써놓고
Now, let's try something a little
그냥
larger.
빡빡빡빡 때리면 되네.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first,
레비오소.
then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Levioso.
Done. Well done.
또 뭐라?
Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel.
들어왔는데 다이다이가 제일
We'll
짱이다.
start with you two. Duelists,
실전.
take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso,
냅다 전투?
basic
슬리데린
cast,
딱 돼.
and Protego.
너 뒤졌다.
You may begin.
선 레비오소 간다.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know. Protego.
Tego. Those things.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
난 아직 안 끝났어. 궁지하지 마.
Not bad for a beginner.
두드러
You give as good as
맞았으면서
you get.
초보자라고? 확실하게 담궜어야 되는데.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've
이것도
seen
결국
today
페링이랑
is any
똑같네. 마법
indication,
날라올
we
때,
can expect
뭐
great things
투사차
from
날라올
you.
때
I
세모
demand
눌러서
excellence from my students.
방어막으로
They
페링
are
쳐내고
capable of achieving it,
평타 평타.
and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough
Sebastian.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be
나
talking
얘구나.
about
아까
it.
나한테
It was
두드러
certainly good
맞았네.
practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
선
Then
국방
again,
후
perhaps
인사인데
this
이거?
wasn't your first duel.
결투
I've dueled
경험이
enough.
좀 있다.
Consider yourself lucky I held back.
너랑은 레벨로가
Fair
다르다.
enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the
또
rules now and then.
불량식품이
Whether it's joining
몸엔
a
안
secret
좋지만
dueling club or sneaking
또
into the
불량식품 맛
restricted
한번
section of the
보면 못
library.
참지.
You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was
공식적으로
sheer
정해지지 않은
luck or
어딘가.
actual skill.
맵 돌면서
Look for Luke and
찾아다니라는 거네.
Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
메인 퀘 완료 1사. 이렇게 레벨이 오르는구나. 호그와트에서 첫날에 보내세요. 이 다음에 나머지는 이거 물음표네. 이거 내가 찾아야 돼 설마? 가능한 메인 퀘스트 없음. 장비, 지팡이 손잡이. 뭐야 그냥 표준인데? 얼굴, 머리, 목. 나 이거 그거라서 있나보다. 디럭스 에디션.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school.
뭐 어떻게 해야 되지 이제? 서브캐를 설마 진행을 해야 되는 건 아니겠지? 방과후 유즐리.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought that-
굿. 방과후 유즐리.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
디크? 여기선 디크로 나오네. 도비가 아니라.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
키우
Have
교수님
you and
아마
Professor
없나요?
Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get
나
a
이제
sword
마법
from
2개
a
배웠어요.
scaler.
다이다이 뜰래요?
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your
더 강해져야
progress
돼.
with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've
지팡이?
managed your classes well with a
중고
borrowed wand,
지팡이?
but you'll find the magic
역시
you
이거 지팡이
cast with your
싸구려였어.
own wand to be far superior.
오케이.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very
올리벤더
well.
걔가
I'd
지팡이
like you
마법
to make your first visit
지팡이
to the village with a
그건가 봐.
classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or
지팡이
Natsai
그
Onai.
뭐야.
I've noticed you spending time with them.
당근 마켓. 아 이거 내가 정하는 거네.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts,
Rookwood?
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished
약간
Professor
포켓몬
Roman's
로켓단
assignment,
느낌?
your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three
버터 맥주.
Broomsticks.
버터 맥주 못 참지. 올리베로.
Levioso.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged
과제를
some for
해오라고?
today. See them through and then
대학교
report
과제
back to me.
느낌이네.
We will have
과제?
you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
망가진 조각상 근처에서 날아다니는 페이지를 수집하기?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page
어떻게
is.
알아?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
여기 이건가? 이건데?
Levioso.
오.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
어쩌라고 이거. 힌트나 이런 거 없어?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant
이거 왜 해야
to
돼?
give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
뭐 힌트도 안 주고. 너무하는 거 아님?
Levioso. Accio.
이거 아니야 이거?
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
이걸 잡아야 되나?
Levioso. Accio. Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
여기서 내가 찾아야 돼?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
에반데 찾는 거.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
저기 있다.
Accio. Brilliant.
작굴.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous.
Professor.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
아, 이제 그거네. 버튼 액션. 이게 그거랬지? 모든 걸 다 수리하는 랩바로? 딱 봐도 개사기.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
아, 아까
Perhaps a
그거.
jilted lover
이거,
thought
이거.
it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm,
대박이야.
doesn't it?
또 뭐? 어디로 가? 안내 빨리. 잠깐만, 이런 거 봐볼까? 이거 뭐야? 우와.
I still can't manage to transfer. There's something in there. I just.
Hello.
Yeah?
Looking for me?
나시아이?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
나시아이 뭐 노래 제목
Not at
아니냐?
all. Professor
트와이스?
Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the
세라핌인가?
village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
아시오가 그 공격하는 거 뺏어오는 거였나? 리벨리오가 뺏어오는 거였나? 헷갈려. 랜턴이랑 복구 기능.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of
잼민이
Professor
스타일.
Weasley's hour
빨리
was
가자.
perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
멧돼지도.
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold
저기
so
뭐
much.
있다.
but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
오, 강한데?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so
Well.
special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in
아,
potion making.
마법약? 이걸 파밍해야 약을 만드나 봐.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
어디?
I wonder if something
오,
startled them. I heard
Wow.
rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
저거 타고 싶다.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students,
금지된
as the
숲.
name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be
빨리 뛸 수
gleaned
없나, 얘네?
outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland,
월장석?
but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
어디 이 아저씨라고요?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure.
정신
You
차려.
might want to turn back, Miss One Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes like saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I
데미가이지?
think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
뭘 조심하면 되지? 파밍 아니라 뭐.
And
Oh.
here we are.
양양이.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle
다
when you
둘러보고
are
마을
finished.
광장?
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
호그스미드 마을 탐방. 아, 여기 뭐 이렇게 써있구나. 마법약, 미장원, 옷가게. 지팡이. 전문 서점. 스포츠 가게? 여기? 하이. 오, 여기 왠지 영화관에서 본 것 같아. 영화에서. 오, 상자. 오.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's
아,
you.
이거다. 이 아저씨, 올리밴더 아저씨.
Just a moment, please.
할아버지구나. 아저씨라고 여기.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
26.75.
core.
더 좋은 걸 줘요. 쟁여놓지 말고.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
이거 축제.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
35cm.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is going to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
삐뚤어진 나선, 암회색.
How intriguing.
아, 이거 바꿀 수 있구나, 이렇게. 자연 회색.
Curious indeed.
이렇게 바꿀 수 있네.
How intriguing.
이런 것도 다 할 수 있구나. 그리핀도르가 아까 뭐였지? 이거였나? 뭐 이건 뭐 다른 걸 뭘 할 수 없네.
Curious indeed.
오케이, 구매. 근데 나 돈
What do you
없는데?
think?
그냥 주겠지?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective.
This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
톰스 스크롤스의 방문. 이건 뭐야? 아까 또 뭐 챌린지에 뭐 있댔는데? 퀘스트. 뭐야? 마법약 레시피? 잠깐만, 아까 마법 상점 있었잖아. 여기.
Hengist of Woodcrop.
이거 L2를 안 눌렀는데도 이러냐?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
다 빵원이네.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
겁나 비싸. 뭐야?
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
나 100원도 없네. 전투 도구. 투명 마법약. 장비. 톰스 스크롤스의 방문, 매직리프 방문. 매직리프. 톰스는 어디 있어? 아, 여기 있구나. 이거 순간이동은 없나? 귀찮네.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
이것도 사는 거야? 꽃 바카시아.
Do have a look around.
씨앗.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
다, 와, 이거 완전. 이거 팔어. 필요 없잖아, 어차피. 여기였나? 여기였다.
An inquiring mind.
토마스 브라운?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now,
마법서를
let's get the
얘한테
spellcrafts you need.
사고
A potting
배우는 거
table
유지비.
and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
테이블 마법서. 스테이션 마법서.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
아, 이렇게
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
5개, 4개 막 이렇게도 할 수 있구나. 광장에서 네티 만나기.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
아니다.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
뼈. 아유. 피했는데?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Repair it. Lumos. Leviosa.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
빡! 빡! 빡!
Keep focusing!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
원! 빡! 좋네. 오.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
옆에 뭐가 생겼네? 무슨 부서진 것 고치기.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
개사기네.
Repairer.
하나 더 이건가?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
업그레이드 불가. 일시적으로 사용할 수 없음. 다 일시적으로 사용할 수 없는데. 상급, 최고급. 상급. 공격력이 제일 높은 거. 근데 다 못 쓰잖아 어차피. 이거밖에 못하네. 모임. 왜 멈춤? 깜짝이야 씨. 아 이거 그건 똑같은 건데 룩은 똑같은데 그게 들어가 있구나. 능력치 200원? 아 비싸다.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy
상인을
items.
방문하여
Should
장비를
you be
판매하세요.
inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
빵원. 빵원인데 왜 팔래?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a
Revelio.
charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
저런 잠긴 것도 풀 수 있을 것 같은데. 아시오? 저걸로?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to
얘를
me.
잡아야 된다고? 그게 다야?
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
빠따 맥주.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't
나다
hear
싶으면
me.
일단 일어나.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
쫄?
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
나침반 경로가 없다고? 몇 개는? 밖에서 대화. 그냥 경로가 없다는 건 그 주변을 내가 찾으라는 거네. 탐색하고.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
지도를 여세요. 이거? 보조 관계 퀘스트 완료. 퀘스트 로그 열기. 날 보러 오거나. 로켓에서 뭔가 발견했다? 기숙사가 되게 복잡하게 돼 있어요.
Many of your parents were Gryffindors. Oh, the story.
개구멍도 있고 말이야. 저기로 다 그냥 새벽마다 다 나가겠는데? 애들?
Take a moment to allow our music.
이거 근데 걸어 다닐 필요가 있나? 이 형 왔으니까 걸어가죠. 이거를 그냥 웨이포인트 이거를 그거네. 그냥 근처에 가도 그냥 활성화가 되네. 따로 찍는 게 아니라. 여긴데? 없는데? 어디 갔어? 아, 여기 있다.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
이게 아까 그건가 보다. 그 지도에 표시는 안 되고 주변 탐색.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
지금 가기엔 후달리니까 방어 마법을 연마하고 그러네. 잠만, 이거 이렇게 안 가고 저걸로 가도 되잖아. 아니네, 이거 그냥 가야 되네. 이거 빠른 이동 없어?
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Might some kind soul help me?
여기다. 근처라서 안 됐었나 봐.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이들 2라운드 승리. 우룩한 브레비트 완료.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with that.
열어. 이게 문이 뛰어가면서 하면은 잘 안 열리네. 좀 섰다가 해야 열리는데. 이게 뛰는 상태로 이렇게 문을 열면 잘 안 열려. 얘가 뛰다가도 문 앞에 가면 얘가 좀 걷네.
Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
얘인가 본데?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
얘랑 다이다를 떠야 되나
I
봐.
coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end
토너먼트로 마지막까지
wins.
다이다이.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Okay.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
파트너 없으면
So,
혼자서?
care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
초기 라운드. 대상 잠금 R3는 저걸 조준하지 않고도 추적할 수 있게. 아.
Come on.
빵빵빵빵.
Levioso.
빵빵빵빵.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
빵. 빵. 떡떡떡.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3. 빵.
Some big hits that round.
이게 물건 던지는 거랑
Nice work.
그 마법
Sebastian
스킬이
wasn't wrong about
중요하네.
you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
레비오스
In fact,
스킬
the
쿨일
second
때
duel is
물건
ready when
던지는 게
you are.
짱이네.
And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me,
그걸
and I'll
패링도
set it
있고.
up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
한 번 더 해야 돼?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
뭐야, 세
Apologies in
명이야?
advance.
에반데, 3명. 아시오.
Take your best than that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't shy away now.
빵빵빵.
Levioso. Accio. There goes my way.
Descendo.
원, 투, 투.
Leviosa. Accio.
원, 투.
Expelliarmus!
Come on.
Tickle!
That's all you've got.
네. 아, 잘못.
Accio.
굿. 어쨌든 이김.
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll
다음에 몇
really have
명이야?
it
한
in for
5명
you.
나오나?
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
퀘스트 완료.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
아시오 네버.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Good one.
바닥에 닿지 않게?
Accio.
아이고.
Leviosa. Accio.
That's it.
쿨이 크네, 쿨이.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
쿨타임, 쿨감이 짱이겠는데, 이
I say
게임.
better to discover one's weaknesses during
쿨감이
practice
있으면
than
패링
during a
해보고
duel.
바닥 집어
You'll be a
던지는 거
fearsome
보고
challenger now.
그냥 계속 레비오스 아시오, 레비오스 아시오 계속 쓰면 되잖아.
Assignment's all finished.
어디 있냐? 대충 요쪽으로 가갖고 가면 되겠지. 쿨감 그 지팡이, 전설 지팡이 그거 먹으면 개꿀이겠네. 계속 쓰잖아. 레비오스 아시오, 레비오스 아시오. 뻥뻥뻥뻥.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate
뭐 배우네.
and keep your wand steady.
인센디오. 공격 마법인 것 같다.
Good work.
아레스토 모멘텀. 글레이시우스. 레비오소. 변신. 플리펜도. 거꾸로 뒤집어. 디센도. 디펄소. 아시오. 콤프링고. 디핀도. 엑스펠리 아르무스. 봄바르다. 레파로. 루모스. 투영. 인센디오. 윙가디움 레비오사. 이거 오. 구현 마법. 오. 개조 마법. 에바네스코. 임페리오. 애들끼리 싸움 붙이는 거구나. 쿠르시오. 이거 쩌는데 쿠르시오? 아바다 케다브라. 즉처. 오. 이거랑 이렇게 단거리.
What are you up to now?
삐그 교수. 뭐 여기 아니야?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
통보 지리네.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬 대화.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
편하다 길 찾기. 역시 이런 게임들은 프롬 말고는 이렇게
Sebastian,
좀
there you
편리하게 돼
are.
있어야 돼. 길
I was
찾기.
hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack.
프롬은
Saw what
워낙
happened
그게
with Rookwood and Harlow.
독보적이고
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
걔네들만의 유니크하다니까.
Seems he's
그래가지고
working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is
찾기가
after
잘안
something I
되겠지만.
found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at
이런 건
Gringotts?
해줘야지.
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an
공격 세
ancient
번 하고
vault where we found a map.
마법 쓰면
That
되네.
map leads to the restricted
공중에서 계속 때릴
section.
수 있네.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
저녁에 보자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
걸리면 어떡하지? 그런 생각부터가 잘못된 거야. 안 걸리면 되지.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
투영 마법.
Good
아
for
여기서
getting
알려주네.
places you're not
아까
supposed
그
to
투영
be.
그 은신.
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
투영. 이건가? 어.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
저기 저러고 있는데 어떻게 가? 이걸로 어그로 끌면 됨? 안 되는데요? 그냥 닭돌? 뭐야 이게 된다고?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
이게 됐네?
You told me the
그냥
librarian would be gone by
개돌했는데
now.
이게 돼?
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
얘
Trust me.
왠지 통수 칠 것 같은데?
The key. Here it is.
제한구역 들어.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
어이. 이거 베인 구르게 하면 안 되는구나. 단서를 찾으세요.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
여기 아래 있다는 것 같은데?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
쟤네 유령이? 사람 아닌 것 같은데?
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
깜짝이야.
Silent as a grave.
Who have we here?
이게 뭐이?
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out
이게 다이다이?
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to
막아야
stop
된다고?
him, or at least
어떻게
get
막아?
to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
내가 널 믿어도
How
되는
do I
걸까?
know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
쟤 좀 안 좋은데.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo!
여기잖아.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
이걸 안 쓰니까.
That's it.
리벨리오 안 쓰잖아. 금나무 안경? 여기로 못 내려가? 돌아가야 돼 꼭? 오.
Where might this lead?
마법.
Reparo!
안 돼? 뭐야?
I need to wake up that rune over
눈을 떠야
there.
된다고?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
빵, 빵, 빵.
Incendio.
빵, 빵, 빵. 또. 빵, 빵, 빵. 또. 아, 체력 회복까지 있구나. 좋네. 빵, 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 빵. 빵, 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 빵.
Incendio.
아프다 임마. 체력이 알아서 차네. 이거. 아, 오. 역시 이럴 것 같더라. 저 X를 만지면 안 되네. 풀가이즈네, 풀가이즈. 저 X 만지면 안 돼. 아, 잠깐만. 이거 시간 느리게 하는 거 있었는데? 의상. 안 되네. 이렇게.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
또 뭐야?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
하민 개꿀. 다이다이. 빵. 빵. 오. 빵.
Incendio.
빵, 빵, 빵. 어이구.
Accio.
깜짝이야.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
얘 뭐? 얘야? 뭐야? 오버워치의 겐지?
Incendio. Accio.
둠피? 아이.
Protego. Incendio.
인센저 별로 안 좋네. 근거리가 생각보다 너무 적어.
Revelio.
레비우스가 낫다. 인센디오가 너무 근거리라서
after all.
쓸모가 없어. 파란 마법? 과거다, 과거. 회상.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress
모르가시니?
Fitzgerald.
모르가나시?
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
얘한테 뭐
Professor
했나봐.
Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We
딱
understand that
시점이랑
you are
느낌이
adjusting well
얘한테
to life
뭐
at Hogwarts,
헛짓거리,
I
나쁜
am.
짓거리 하다가
I am
딱
glad.
걸린 그 느낌이야.
especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
무대 마법.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
역시 없어.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
꼰질러?
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
이제 뭐 어떻게? 퀘스트가 없는데? 도전 가능한 게 없음. 플레이 가능한 스토리가 없음. 제한구역 비밀 찾기? 얘한테 말을 걸어. 여기 있다. 나왔다. 빨리 교수한테 일러 바치자. 빨리. 맨날 대기야. 불러놓고 얘네는 항상 자리 없네. 책을 가지고 가세요. 그냥 가도 되겠지?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood
야,
makes no sense.
내가 먼저
It
얘기할래.
is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You
대놓고
access the
제한구역 갔다
restricted
왔다고
section?
얘기하네.
But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll
런던
see what I can
가면
learn about the
또
missing pages while
이
you're gone.
교수님 이 아저씨 또 런던에서 또
Don't
찾아야겠네.
neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the
스토리의
day.
핵심일 것 같아.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
나중에 빌런 되는 거
There's
아니야?
more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
애들이랑 대화하고 얘기하면은 못 배우는 마법, 금지된 마법이 막 해금되고 하나 보네. 내일
It's
읽기.
time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
아까 어디 있었지?
Meet me in Lower Hogsmeade.
약초학 수업. 아 여기 있었지. 내가 한번 가볼까? 얘한테.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
챔피언은 못 참지. 잠만. 아니 바로 가자고?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked
지하랑
that I
이런 거
teach
엄청
you an
많네.
additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
윙가디움 레비우사 배우려면 마법을 다 하긴 해야 돼. 해금을 하긴 해야 돼. 일단 얘부터 해갖고 다이다이 해서 이기자. 할 게 되게 많구나. 이거 깬 사람, 엔딩 본 사람들이 다 그러더만. 플레이한 사람들 할 거 엄청 많다고. 모든 마법 다 해금해 봐야지.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and
회피랑 엄청
dedication
잘
is
써요.
enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
물건 집어 던지는 거랑.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
몇 명이야 이번에? 5명? 4명?
Leviosa! You're better than that! Accio!
Oh.
Defendo! Come on! Accio! Leviosa! There goes my way. Accio!
죽어라.
Leviosa! Accio!
나 죽었나? 근데 패배. 에반데?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
오케이.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
아, 인센디오를 깔고 있어야 되네. 나 인센디오 버렸는데.
Leviosa! Potato!
다시. 인센디오 갖고 오지. 인센디오 갖고 와. 인센디오 필요하네. 필요 없어 버렸는데.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
어떻게 하는 거였지, 마법?
Leviosa!
뭐야? 마법이 없는디? 나 아까 어떻게 바꾼 마법? 빗자루 업그레이드. 아, 알았다. 이거 아닌가? 당 갈래? 마법 어떻게 배우는지 모르겠어요. 어떻게 바꾸는지. 이거 그거 이동할 때 그거 타야 되는데. 그 뭐야, 호그 뭐 어쩌고 그거 타야 되는데.
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon.
Revelio.
아, 이거였구나.
What's going on here?
낯선 이를 돕기.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
불량배들이
Mr. Rookwood would like a
불량배들이 지팡이 갖고 협박하는 게 개웃기네.
You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
스톱에 빠이.
Incendio. Levioso.
빵. 이 할머니도 참
Oh,
싸움
what's the
잘하네.
light go out
뭐야?
of your eyes?
얘랑 뜨는 거야?
Hang on. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body.
아이고.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
어디 갔어?
in such a
사라졌네.
manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
대단해요.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and
Slytherin?
enigmas.
퍼즐 수수께끼 노잼.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I
얘가
believe
좀
I have
수수께끼
just
이런 거
unlocked a
좀
crucial clue.
해금해주나 봐.
I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
아우.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
소용돌이? 어딜 말하는 거야? 시험을 가동시켜야 된다고? 여기? 여기 말하는 거 같은데 이거?
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
몇 개 떨궈서? 어떻게 떨구지? 아욱을? 버리기 이런 것도 없는데.
Incendio.
아, 여기다가?
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This
The
is
flames make the pyres sing.
I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
아이씨, 머리 존나 짧네.
Yes, how beautiful!
What a day.
뭐 하나 더 있어?
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work?
퍼즐 싫어.
I must review my notes.
퍼즐 너무 많아도 안 좋아.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
메인 퀘. 약초 수업. 진짜 할 게 많다. 마법이나 배워야겠는데? 마법 좀. 근데 여기 맞나? 그냥 여기로 가자.
she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
랜드레이크?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a
버즈
tug.
갤럭시 프로 다들 쓰고 있네.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our pot.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Incendio.
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
뭐 안내한다더만 왜
Nice
앞장 안
work
했어?
in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he... Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
얘를 공격하라고?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
뭐야?
Garlic said she wanted
공격하는데
to have a
아무것도
go at
없는데?
telling the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that.
이렇게.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too.
데스캡?
Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden.
데캡?
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship.
와.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
내가 하는 거야?
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
돌려? 돌려.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
깃털 셔틀을 시킨대. 여기 연구소에서 있다며.
Revelio.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow more.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
아, 여기 있는데?
Remember, head witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
한 곳에 다
Brilliant!
몰려있었네.
Thank
갸골.
you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
이거야? 될 때까지 리얼 타입으로 기다리기 좀 그렇다 이거.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
역시 못하는 애들이
I
순수가
brewed an
많아요.
Adurus potion as you asked,
어딜
Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
뭔 말인지
I'm not sure
모르겠는데요.
what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning.
싸돌아다니지
As
말라는
for the
거지.
work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
세쾌. 메인 적이 없는데.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
됐다 됐다.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그 마법은 알아서 메인만 뚫어도 배울 수 있게 해놨겠지? 센스가 있다면. 마법을 다 뚫어야 한다면 서브퀘 이런 거 다 해놨을라나? 근데 문짝은 좀 심하긴 하네. 문짝에 그냥 버튼을 만들어 놓지. 열기 뭐 이런 거.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington.
그때 거기네.
Nice to meet you,
영화에서
Sir Nicholas.
나왔던.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to
화장실.
help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
화장실 비밀문에 있었던.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the
지리는데?
restricted section.
문어크?
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those
가다 말아.
pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
가면서 얘기해도
Small
되잖아,
favor in
충분히.
exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon.
피부스다.
Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain
뭐죠?
everything else in due course.
로스트 비프.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here.
그림 속?
Do try not to get in the way of the house elves.
Revelio.
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten.
아, 사람 배가 아니고 그 과일 배였구나.
A student
Never
in
will
the kitchen.
understand students.
What could they
Plenty
want?
of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
Certainly
hungry
makes Ruthie's job.
It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten.
여기 있다.
I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting
뭔가- 아,
smell.
이거네.
I must be getting close.
도비?
Student, what a treat!
또비?
What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
고마워.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
돌아가기.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
이걸 못 뛰어넘어?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Go.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Life was never this entertaining.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to
이걸로
make his
뭔
way in
요리를
again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious.
기프트
What
맞아?
do you
짬처리 아니야,
really
짬처리?
want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
다이다이 뜨는 거야? 뭐야?
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I recall.
목이 없는 사냥꾼 협회 놀이 찾기.
The headsman could only see me now.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Good.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's
주문을
content.
써갖고
Remember,
마법 써갖고
the
잡아야
game's not
되는
over until you find him 5 times.
5번?
Begin!
너무 많은데?
Cast away until you
수박을
find
부수고
him.
머리 찾기.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin.
Incendio.
Jackdaw.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
저기 있다.
So you found
Revelio.
This ain't over yet.
Incendio. Accio.
Through my hair. Or so I recall.
이 근처밖에 없나?
Revelio.
could do that too if I had a wand and a body. And then I would...
이건 아니잖아. 여기에서 운동을.
Why did I come? Revelio.
We'll find him.
Oh, what fun! A stint is playing!
Incendio.
I've never
Revelio.
seen it played like this. How
이건데 이거
delightful.
왜 안 깨지냐 갑자기?
Accio. Incendio.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Revelio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
지팡이 빠르라니 건방지게.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to
또
the
얘
word
부탁 들어줘야 돼
corpse.
내가?
Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
그래.
I need those
금지된
pages,
숲 끝자락.
so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
가만히 있다 보면 메인 퀘 또 그거 되던데. 잠금 해제 되던데. 아닌가? 오케이. 무장 해제 마법.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
엔딩 보기 전에 윙가디움 레비오사는 써봐야겠다. 영화에서 쓰던 거 내가 써봐야지. 겁나 머네. 왜 이렇게 멀어?
Who lived here, I wonder?
남쪽 지역. 여기로 찍고 올 걸. 괜히 쭉 돌아왔네.
Incendio. Incendio.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection.
아, 이것도 못 올라가? 씨.
If it isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Wow.
Incendio. Yes.
Stop right there.
Let's play
오,
Predator
7렙이네.
Prey, shall we?
Someone get me down.
오.
Accio.
아시오. 아시오.
Incendio.
자식아.
Levioso. Accio.
아시오, 자식아. 오, 깜짝이야.
Predictable. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
어디 갔어? 뭐야? 이게 계속 변신하는데?
Incendio.
뭐라?
Levioso. You regret. Accio.
역시 필드 애들이 세. 근데 이거 어떻게 해? 뭐 어쩌라고 여기서 버그임? 잠만 이거
I should come back to this another time.
다음에 다시 와야겠다고? 장난? 나 여기까지 걸어왔는데? 엑스펠라 이걸 배우라고요? 열받게 하네. 핵핵 교수 얘 어딨어? 핵핵 교수 어디 있었지? 일단 여기 성 중심으로 가. 열어. 맞네, 여긴 것 같다. 여기 아니? 아, 여기구나. 맞아 이 아줌마.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving.
빨리 마법 알려줘요.
You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
야, 여기서 노숙한 거야? 그래, 누가 빨랐어. 여기서 이제 또 다이다에서 이기면 또 그 마법 알려줄지. 아닌가?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
얘 장비 다 벗기고 후드로 패러.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
훈련 여기구나. 이거지.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have quite a mischief, but
Accio!
Expelliarmus will save your life.
1, 2, 3.
Expelliarmus!
4, 5,
Levioso!
1, 2, 3.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
가자. 금지된 수. 쓸어버리러 가자.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
다 담가버리겠어.
Here I am,
밤에
as good as my
찍으라는
word.
거.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall,
되게 편해
and,
보인다.
if I recall,
날아다니는.
a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
이런 거 찍고 가야지.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
뭐야, 나 혼자 가라고요?
Probably
장난?
best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
뭐야, 이거?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
오야. 잠깐만. 뭐야, 죽었어? 20렙이네? 개기면 안 되겠다. 20레벨이네. 그러면은 이거 그거네. 은신 어딨어? 이거였나? 이렇게 하면 되잖아. 에라이. 링. 어떻게 가? 아니. 아, 적에게 스투페 파이 걸어야 돼? 귀찮게 하네. 여기잖아.
I've always said that
Protego.
broadens the mind.
덤벼. 선방 필승. 또. 걸었는데?
Protego!
스투파 이거 아니야? 나와봐. 야야야.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
뭐야, 잡았네?
Levioso!
얘는 안 통하는데?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
패링이 안 되네, 이게. 얘를 잡아야 되나봐. 얘 잡아야 되나, 근데? 아, 근데 생각해보면 저 길이 아닌가 보다.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
맞네, 이 길이네.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
아 근데 그 여왕 잡고 싶은데 여왕. 뭐야 이거?
Accio.
여왕.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
가자.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
여기서 뭐 어쩌라고?
Intramuros.
쇼컷?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. This doesn't
아니.
What a fortunate disappointment! And how can they take from this land?
Levioso.
You're very
Expelliarmus.
나간대요?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
이걸 갈 뻔했네, 이걸.
I wonder how big this place is.
추적할 수 없습니다. 오, 뭐야?
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
이거 수수께끼네.
I need to light all three before they turn out on me.
다 위로 이렇게 맞추면 되지 않을까?
Aha! I think I see. I'll need to cast more quickly.
하나, 둘, 셋. 됐다. 역시 맨 가운데 게 좀 늦는 것 같다.
Impressive. That must be where all this
이거
leads.
저거 먼저 하고 기다렸다가 양쪽 거 다 했지.
Someone didn't want
어떻게 가?
casual visitors down here.
일로에서 가면 되겠지.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
이거? 이거 말하는 것 같은데.
Incendio.
맞네. 아까도 그거였네. 인센디오. 아이씨.
Accio.
인센디오.
Incendio.
빡빡빡. 빡빡빡.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
여기서 나온 거 보니까 저기가 길인가? 아니네, 여기였고요. 여기에 또 보스 나올 것 같아.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
굿.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
두 갠데 이번에.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
이거 먼저 해야겠다.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
내렸다가 이거 아니야? 뭐 하나 더 있나? 맞는데? 다시 올라가네. 맞는데?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
그래, 이거 보면은 아까도 3개였잖아.
Revelio.
아. 역시 딱 3개로 돼 있네. 뭐야 이거? 달달 뜰래?
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down
뭐야
there.
이거? 아. 가능? 오. 뭐라? 아이고 아이고. 오! 역사이. 잠만. 타임.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
빵.
a headless skeleton in sight.
이거 뭐 있나?
But I may as well help myself with this.
뭐야? 아무것도 없는데 혼자.
Accio!
땡기고 이거 땡기고. 이거 뭔가 벽 부서질 것 같은데 이거.
Incendio. Levioso.
오, 퀴디치 고급.
Accio.
템파밍하라고 이렇게 해놨네 이건.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
뭔가 파밍할 게 많아졌는데. 장비. 인생 장비빨이요. 손보호구 이게 아직까지 없네. 공격력 개꿀이네. 무조건 공격력이지. 닫고 방어력이 너무 높아. 공격력이 짱인데. 저기도 파밍 있네.
Accio.
An untouched chest.
클래식 마법.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
너넨 나 못 때리지?
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
별로 아니구나.
Accio.
길이 어디? 완전 미로네. 아까 저기 내가
There it
왔던
is.
데는
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
와. 아, 어딜 기어들어가나.
Levioso. Incendio.
오. 두 마리? 아, 에반데 그거 마법 세팅 바꿨어야 되는데. 아, 야, 잠깐만.
Accio. Levioso.
잠깐만.
Incendio.
안돼.
Levioso.
어, 야야야.
Incendio.
아니. 가라고. 가라고.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
가시라고.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
가시라고.
Levioso. Accio.
귀찮게 하니까.
Levioso. Incendio.
또. 뭐야?
Incendio. Accio.
빡빡빡빡.
Levioso.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
기가 막힌다. 이게 나.
Expelliarmus.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
아, 역시. 굿. 막고냐? 딱 돼. 거미 대마왕 나와라. 파이어베이스 지져줄게. 시원시원하게. 어디로 가야 돼? 길 어디에요? 여긴가? 아, 여기구나. 거미 대마왕 일로 와.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
잠만. 좀 더 유용한 마법 없을까? 저거 하나를 안 쓰고 있는데 아예. 랩하러 가자.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping
Well.
these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
덤벼. 덤비라고.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Levioso. Accio.
Expelliarmus, zombie brutes.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Accio. Levioso.
1, 2.
Expelliarmus.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Accio.
딱 돼. 세노 나와. 뭐야? 뻥뻥뻥뻥 또.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Expelliarmus.
1, 2, 3, 4. 자식아.
Accio.
오, 감사하지. 지렸다.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
덤벼. 이게 다야?
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
나 이거 파밍이 있었구나. 템 파밍 됐고.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
아, 이거구나.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
어. 타임어택? 뭐야. 빠져나가야 돼.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
포세이돈의 가호? 개꿀?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
나중에 딱 봐도 시간 제한 느낌 딱 나오죠.
What is this place?
다이다이? 물의 정령이랑 다이다이. 딱 돼. 일로 와. 다 나와라. 들어와. 오.
Can it be?
블랙햄.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
윙가디움 레이브로사 빨리 해금시켜줘요.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the
이
book
거울
with
속의
me, sir.
인물이랑 대화할 때 윙가디움
That
레이브로사
is
써갖고
unfortunate.
이
I'm afraid
거울
we must pause our
떨어지고
conversation
떨구면 어떻게
until
돼?
you return with the book.
그럼 저 사람 죽음?
Very well.
내 얘기하느라
I'll
못
retrieve the
들었네.
book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
이 아저씨가 최종 보스 같은. 재능. 마법사 레벨 높일 때마다 재능이 1 추가된다. 이거 뭐야? 주문 실력, 마법 능력, 전반전 효율, 숨어다니는 능력. 딜, 탱, 유틸 뭐 이런 거네. 오. 좋네. 어둠 마법. 오, 반사하고 그냥 바로 튕겨내는구나. 말 그대로 이게 패링이네. 오. 저주 받으면 스플래시? 개꿀인데? 코어. 주문 세트? 신속. 오. 좋은데 이거? 바로 반격하기? 오. 주문 쿨다운. 이거 평타 칠 때마다 쿨감. 이거 좀 더 질주할 수 있게 해주고, 이거 좀 더 그거 편의성. 이거 좋네. 이거랑 기본 주문 요거랑 스투페파이. 이게 그건데 그거 패링. 오, 한방 컷 개 지리네. 레비우스가 더 낫지 않을까? 아쉬워보네.
레비우스.
잠깐만, 이러고 저거 쌍비. 장비 이게 제일 좋은가? 이런 건 좀 아쉽네. 이거 제일 좋은 거 한 번에 끼기, 바로 끼기 막 이런 게 없어. 이런 건 조금 아쉽다잉. 이게 뭐야? 필요의 방? 방어력이 너무 높아. 이거 공격력이 높아야 되는데. 방어력 높아봤자 뭔 쓸모야. 안 맞으면 그만인 거야.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
그래, 지팡이가
Back
업그레이드
at
좀 해야 되는데.
Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
레벨 2 자물쇠. 오, 얘 걘데? 용인데, 용. 그 저거에서 나오던 용.
Let us keep our heads about this.
뭐 어디로 가야 돼 이거? 집중력 마법 약? 나 이게 있나? 없을 텐데. 어떻게 하는지 모르겠어요, 교수님. 과제가 너무 어렵네요. 야 근데 나 언제까지 그거 함? 걸어다님? 이제 뭐 타고 다니고 이럴 때 된 것 같은데? 맞아, 비행 수업 이게 그건가 봐.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
맞아, 빗자루 지팡이
your
둘 다 있어.
attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
이거 옆 뒤에 퀴디치다,
The
퀴디치.
goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
이걸로 뭐 경주하나 본데? 퀴디치는 아니고.
Thank you.
퀴디치가 이번에
Now.
어땠어?
Your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
업.
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my own
The
broom.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a
뭐야?
challenge.
아.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it!
어디로 가?
Oh, did anyone else see that?
그래, 이런 게 해리포터지.
The old
여태까지
boathouse.
뭐 한 거이?
Wish you could have
바닥에
experienced
기어가지고
crossing the lake as
뚜벅이만.
a first year.
슈퍼맨은 날아다니고 스파이더맨도 고층 빌딩 거미줄 슉슉 타고 다니고 해리포터는 이거지. 게임한 지 몇 시간 됐어?
Our aquatic resident likes to make an
5시간?
appearance once in a while.
안에 해리포터 하네. 쟁땅. 세미.
Ha! Good.
야, 이런 거
got
타고
this.
다니면 진짜 출퇴근 개꿀이지. 얼마나 편해.
Well done! Have a moment?
또 뭐 경주하자고 대결하자고 꼬드기겠네. 딱 봐도.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
한판
But
할까?
I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in
얘네들은 다
suspecting that a
세계관이
Gryffindor like you might be
전부 다
interested in a
자기 할 말들
high-flying
다 하고
adventure?
끝에 뒤에 이름 붙이네.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
가자.
The tour is about to begin.
따라가기?
Follow closely
왜 따라가라고?
now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
약간 뒤에서 보니까 무슨 알이 날아다니는 것 같기도 하고.
it all, isn't it?
얘는 영화처럼
Ahead of the
날아다니네.
gardens, the Hufflepuff
아슬아슬.
common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
전함 비행 가능.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part
이거지.
hippogriff?
재밌다. 이게 부스터구나. 카트 부스터죠.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid
이게
architecture,
퀴디치
isn't it?
경기장이잖아. 지금 앞에 보이는.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
영화에서. 저거 직접 보니까 있었으면 좋겠다는
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes
퀴디치
our
있었으면
tour.
좋겠다는 그 욕심이 나오긴
Best hurry back.
나긴 합니다. 같이 가. 너무 빠른데 쟤?
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
재밌네.
And where have you two been?
Oh,
내가 먼저
hello, Professor.
꼬드겼어.
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
일종 보통이거든. 깜니은.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
후회하지 않아.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
지팡이랑
She's
저거
Kagawa's
빗자루
favorite.
사야겠어.
I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to
장비 다
purchase a
팔고
broom then.
빗자루 지팡이
If you
우린
can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test
스포츠
new
가게
models.
LB
I'll keep an eye out for
그때
you in the
맞네.
sky.
거기. 여기 호그스미드였지. 바로 간다. 일단 필요 없는 장비 다 팔아.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
여기 같은데 어디지? 잠만. 맞아 여기. 하이요.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches.
지팡이 내놔.
Apologies
아니,
if you
빗자루.
came by
좋은
before
거
and
딱
weren't
내놔라.
able to come in.
잘 쓸리는 걸로
Shop's
받아.
been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what
Wind
broom
Wisp.
you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
바로 산다.
What are we
Flex.
looking for today?
이거 한 방에 판매 없냐 설마? 아?
Nice doing business with you.
전설이고 팔면 안 됐나? 아 몰라 팔어. $90 팔어. 빗자루 짱이야.
That item is of the highest quality.
이게 뭐 능력이 안 나와 있냐? 호그와트 빗자루.
That item is of the highest quality.
아, 다 600원짜리네. 나 얼마 있냐? 1,500원?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha!
뭐
Knew I
가져오라
was right
하진
about
않겠지?
you. I think you'll be quite happy
업그레이드
with the
하려면
performance of any
재료가
broom at
필요하니까
lower
파밍해 오렴.
altitudes. But you
요딴 거?
may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
뒤에 거 파밍하고
Thank
가야지.
you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will
퀴디치
sort you
경기장.
out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
잠깐만 일단 이거랑 저거 지팡이도 사야 돼. 지팡이. 미장원 말고 이거 아닌데? 지팡이가 그때 어디 있었? 아 이건가?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
돈 되는 대로 지팡이도
Oh,
사자.
it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
아 이거 아닌데?
No
이게
one can say
아니에요.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
어이? 잘못 왔나? 아 이게 잘못 왔구나. 옷가게에 있으려나? 아닌데? 아 여기구나. 올리벤더스. 쓸데없는 거였네.
You can't imagine
지팡이
how
사고
inconvenient travel was before I invented.
저거
Chores aren't so bad.
빗자루로 애들 혼내주러 가자. 야 나 저거 안 돼? 지금 못 사? 지팡이? 에반데. 아 퀴디치 경기장이면 꽤 넓다. 세계지도. 얘한테 가야 돼. 퀴디치 경기장이 어디 있냐 근데. 나 일로 넘어가서 봐보자.
Wonder who lives here.
겁나 멀리 있는데요?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐가 위험해? 일로 올라가라네? 아 저기 있다 저기. 절로 올라가야 돼. 저 기찻길. 뺑 돌아가라네. 길이 여기밖에 안 나있다고. 오케이. 그래서 어떻게 여기 위로 갈 수 있겠지? 이거 안 되냐? 여기 막혀 있어?
Revelio.
에반데. 나왔어 얘들아.
Black hadn't cancelled. Thing in the front.
없는데요? 아. 얘 보니까 이거
Hey you, Gryffindor.
빗자루는 여기서밖에 못하나봐. 이거 뭐야?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no
빗자루
doubt.
여기밖에 못하면
I
괜히
tried to help
있었나?
him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
개발리고 울지나 마라.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the
기숙사
better flyer.
차별하네.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to
Want to
seeing you
간다.
lose.
순위권에 드세요. 2분?
Did it.
이건 뭐야? 와, 이거 부스터구나. 뭐요? 야야, 다시. 그냥 해도 되나?
Excellent. Made it.
너무 빨라서 제어가 안 돼. 아, 이거 실속도 나왔으면 좋겠는데. 왜 이렇게 그런지. 어이.
Success. Brilliant.
오, 빨라. 오씨, 겨우 들어갔다. 컨트롤 좀 묘하긴 한데. 이거 다시 처음부터 못하나? 중간에?
This is rather fun. Excellent.
많이 놓쳤는데? 하나만 더.
Brilliant.
굿. 지팡이 네 거 내놔. 압수.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
심부름 또 뭐 시키나 봐. 와, 1분 32초?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
여기지? 가갖고 업그레이드 한번 받고 그다음에 메인 진행하고 다음에 또 하든가 하자.
You're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
뭐야, 되는 거 아니었어?
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
바로 해주는 거 아니었어? 뭐야?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
날먹하는 거야? 메인 큐나 해야지. 어디로 가?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
일로? 여기에 새길이 있어?
Oh, did you hear about
멀다 멀어. 열어.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian,
이제
it's been a
여기서
while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
비밀의 방에 들어가기.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
입장하기. 쟤는 왜 안 들어와?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. Her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
위에 뭐가 있다?
We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
이제 얘가 알려주네. 금지된
It may
마법은
take a
얘가
while to get
알려주나
the
봐.
feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Good.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Or stick to the...
이건가? 아, 이거구나. 장거리 봉투 적중시 데미지.
Confringo! The uncle attacked. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
이걸로?
Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we
금지된
cinched our
마법은
eyebrows.
누구한테 배우지?
I would have paid to see that.
배우고 싶은데.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.